Now here's Rondo. And now that we're halfway through this season, Greg, what should teams look to accomplish moving ahead?
For the teams in the playoff mix, continue to improve your rank in the standings. And for the teams struggling right now, try to gain some momentum and see if you can turn things around.
Here's James following the basket by Stanley Johnson from 20 feet out. And that one's good by LeBron.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Sanders sets the screen for Bryant. Miami grabs the miss. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
Now here's Bryant following the missed shot by Larry Sanders.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Miami Heat. 4-point game. James left side. The kick out to Bosh. Rondo against Johnson. James looking around. Over Robertson. No good with the elbow jumper.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Capella with a screen on Wade. A drive by Bryant. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Sanders.
Well, you can't go soft to the basket when he's around. I mean, he had no problem. That was an easy denial.
To the paint. It's stolen by Rondo. And now the fast break. Rondo with the ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Yeah, you can't let Rondo get free in those situations. He's an absolute terror on the fast break.
And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Sanders sets the screen for Kobe. Driving to the basket. Count that one. Bryant's got 6. The Heat trail by 4. Bosh, a screen on Johnson. Rondo kicks to Bosh. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense. He dishes out some physical contact, too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Looney's checked in for Sanders. Robert Covington comes in for Clint Capella. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Kobe. And it's Carter Williams in for Andre Robertson. Rondo with it. Now Covington defending. Wade can't hit. Lakers have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Covington a screen on Rondo. Here's Carter Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, I tell you what, you got to give credit to how committed and intentional Carter Williams is in taking it to the hole. I mean, nobody's going to slow him down. That guy is determined.
Bosh, that's the big 4-way. Left side Rondo, pass to LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Carter Williams feeling it out a bit, hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Carter Williams. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. The shot's good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. You look at Chicago. They've been passed up, moving down to the 4th spot.
And seeing where the Lakers are, they've gotten off to a slow start, but they have really found their rhythm here of late. And as a result, they're moving up the charts quickly.
Now here's Carter Williams. What a tremendous game he played against Houston. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes from right edge.
Rondo with it. Carter Williams covering. Rondo kicks to Bosh. Pass to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. They get it back. Wade. The shot comes out.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Wade against Carter Williams. Good on the bucket. Carter Williams has got 6.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Los Angeles with some changes. Nogueira, he's checked in for Looney. And Bahamute comes in for Robert Covington. And it's Kuzminskis in for Carter Williams. Rondo passes to Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to James. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the dunk by Nogueira.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And that's a nice kick. Great feel for where to move with it.
Amute, a screen on James. Here's Kuzminskis. Boy, that win against the Rockets. He's another guy who really showed up to play. And how about we check the numbers for Michael Carter Williams? And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Christie's checked in for Miami. Wright comes in for Chris Bosh. Wade outside. Pass to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Johnson with a screen on Wright. Kuzminskis the pass to Johnson, and he makes good on the layup. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Wade. We saw him with 29 points last game. Sinks that one from the post. Wade's got 5 now.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Here's Kuzminskis. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, that's just outstanding focus on these hard finishes. I mean, Caldwell Pope fighting the score through contact and making it happen.
Now, here's Barea. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Three-pointer right. Knocks down the three ball.
Looking confident on that jumper. You've got to be decisive to get that one off quick.
Johnson with a screen on Green. Kuzminskis the pass to Johnson. Misses in close.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half-and-half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
And the Lakers have possession. Jordan Clarkson missing his last shot. Nogueira. Rebound by Andrews. The Heat trail by 11. Correa surveying the floor. With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Kuzminskis. And here is Los Angeles now, coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
And Miami has possession after the basket by Los Angeles. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Nogueira. Missed inside. The Heat trail by 13. Outside Correa. And here's Clarkson. The shake goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes in. Lucas Nogueira.
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Bosh is checked in for Miami.
You know, one of those rare second-round picks who played well immediately. Clarkson, his first team all-rookie, and continues to develop.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. How his last 10 games have gone. And he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage. Really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And back to your point, he's second in three-point accuracy. A lot of that has to do with mental toughness. It's just hard to force him out of his comfort zone. Now, here's Correa. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Bosh. Yep, it counts.
Just going to work on the interior. Bosh is all about taking these high percentage shots.
Here's Kuzminskis. He's got 6. Here's Nogueira. Nice pass. Run into the rack perfectly for the layup. Nogueira's got his second basket.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. It looked to me to be a bit sluggish.
Correa, no good.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
Clarkson kicks to Green. Right. That's a two-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back to the action in... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And, guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
The Heat trail by 15. Outside Correa. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Clarkson. Takes a 3. Miami no good on that time either.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Screen by Sanders. Here's Bryant. An easy 2 points on the layup. Bryant's got 8.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Bosch against Sanders. And that one's good by Bosch.
Going for that high percentage shot. He wants to make sure they convert.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Sanders with a screen on Clarkson. And finished off by Sanders.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And he gets the bucket. 6 points for Chris Bosch.
And, you know, Barea is a capable floor general. Very good at setting the table for his teammates.
Capella sets a screen for Kobe.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Green kicks to right. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Wright's got his second basket of the night. Capella with a screen on Clarkson. Kobe the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Like his instincts right there to find some open space after setting the screen.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And let's take this chance now to break out the list of the league's leading teams in the steals department. Number 1, the Heat.
And it's no accident to see them at that top spot, guys. I mean, great awareness and anticipation. They apply a ton of pressure defensively.
Outside, Green. Pass to right. Heat moving the ball around. Ryan against Clarkson. Here's Bosch. Good D by Sanders.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
The Heat making a switch here. James is checked in. Green taking his time here. Pass to Bosch. James outside. Nice move. And the rejection by Sanders.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Ryan against Green. Bryant drives in, and the dunk by Kobe.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Here's Barea. No good that time. Johnson with some nice D.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
Capella with the bucket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Outside for Barea. Miami no good on that time either.
It's just been a brutal outing for him. He still hasn't managed to make a shot, and the team is struggling because of it.
Capella with a screen on LeBron. Bryant finds Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. James outside. Here's Bosch. Count it from 12. Bosch has got 6 in the quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Kobe against Green. Bryant looking around. And the layup's good off the glass. Bryant's got 14.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Looney's checked in for Sanders. Robert Covington comes in for Clint Capella. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Andre Robertson. Wade, he's checked in for Miami. Rondo comes in for Barea. LeBron passes to Wade. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Friday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And then on Sunday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland. Dinwiddie's checked in for Miami. And here is Carter-Williams. 6 points for him. There's the drive, and Carter-Williams slams it in.
You really have to admire how well Carter-Williams does in these situations. I mean, just so smart at making the right call.
Rondo with it. An 11-point game for him in the win against Golden State. Bosh hits the pick for Wade. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the Heat. To the inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Robert Covington picks one up.
Staying with it right there. Bosh rewarded with a free throw attempt for his efforts.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Lakers. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Lakers leading by 21. Now Carter-Williams, 8 points for him. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Rondo, good.
You know, he's a bit of a rarity and maybe even a throwback when you look at Rondo and how being a smaller guard, he still is comfortable operating inside.
Driving the lane. Yep, that one goes. Carter-Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Back to Bosh. Pass to Rondo. Shot clock at 6. Dinwiddie kicks to Bosh. Shoots over Covington. Dinwiddie dishes to Bosh. Here's Rondo. Wade outside. Goes up again. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
He's checked in for Butler.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Rondo. He's putting up 9 points a game, 10 assists, and just over 2 steals. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
LeBron against Johnson. That one goes. Count it. LeBron's got 6.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Covington a screen on run. Michael Carter-Williams again.
I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Outside Rondo. And Wright kicks to Rondo. Wade against Caldwell Pope. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Oh, slick with the rock. Wade making moves.
Covington, a screen on run to the middle. And the dunk by Covington.
What a smart pass by Carter Williams right there.
Miami's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Rondo kicks to Wright. LeBron outside. Wright finds Rondo. Kicks it out to LeBron. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Lakers leading by 23. Now here's Carter Williams. He's got 16. Here's Looney. Johnson up top. Lakers passing it around. Johnson with a screen on Wright. Covington passes to Looney. Dinwiddie with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's tipped. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Diving in. Well, you need good passing from your forwards as much as you do from your guards. These are small forwards leading the way in assists. LeBron James second.
The passes we've seen some of these guys make from the wing, just outstanding, truly gifted distributor.
I tell you what, you could put the isolated cam on these guys and you would notice how flawlessly they execute those entry passes. They create so many easy baskets in the low post because of how on time and on target those feeds are.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Into the lane. Kuzminskis, no good.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Wade dishes to Rondo. The kick out to LeBron. It's good from long range. James has got 11 points.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Kuzminskis the pass to Mbamute. Caldwell Pope outside. And there's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's Los Angeles, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Carter Williams.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
Well, you know what? They've given him an increased role tonight, and he's taken full advantage of it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Miami shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Rondo passes to LeBron. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That's the first of 6 played on the road. There's a screen. Here's Kuzminskis. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Dinwiddie's got 7 rebounds in the game. No good from Wade. The Lakers shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. Nogueira gets a screen for Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, now watch out when Caldwell Pope is on the attack. He penetrates inside fast.
And Wade now top of the key. Takes it off the glass. Wade's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Amute, a screen on James. Here's Kuzminskis. 6 points for him. Chris Bosh with the rebound. And here's Rondo. Floats it up for James. Nogueira with the steal. Amute, a screen on Rondo. Caldwell Pope. This is to Mba Amute. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
James in the high post. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Amute, a screen on James. Here's Kuzminskis, the rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
And in that pick-and-roll action, it's really hard to account for all the options.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Rondo looking over the floor. Pass to James. It's good. 15 points in the game.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Lakers leading by 22. Here's Kuzminskis. 8 points for him. Down low, Nogueira. Dinwiddie with the rebound. Dinwiddie's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to LeBron. Basket counts. James has got 17 now.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Kuzminskis, covered by LeBron. Inside, here's Caldwell Pope.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Here's James, and James throws it down.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Screen by Baamute. Here's Kuzminskis. Second shot opportunity. To the middle. Nogueira with the bucket. Nogueira's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When you allow
Molto pronto. なんでだよ。沈んだのやばい。
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports.
Here we go.
And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Bryant and the dunk by Kobe.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Felton the pass to Randall. Here's the lob to Randall. Sanders with the steal. Now here's Kobe. Sanders with a screen on McCollum. And Sanders throws it down.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
Bounce pass, Felton. Here's Jokic. And the rejection by Sanders. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Bryant. Capella, great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. To the paint, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And for those teams, Clark, on the playoff bubble, this is when the pressure really begins to ramp up.
Oh, clearly that's the case. I mean, you can't deny it. The stakes are higher. I mean, especially if you're fighting for a postseason spot. This is a critical juncture of the season. It's when a 5- or 6-game winning streak could make all the difference for you.
Kobe passes to Sanders. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Sanders has got his second bucket tonight.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Pass to Gallinari. Here's Randolph. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Kobe.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that.
There you go.
Open.
Capella with a screen on McCollum. Here's Kobe. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
Pass to Randolph. Back to Felton. Gallinari outside. 5 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Gallinari. And here's Felton from the arc. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Showing off the range, making the defense stand up and take note.
Sanders with a screen on McCollum. Bryant drives in. Banked in off the glass. Bryant's got 6 points.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Screen by Sanders. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Felton the pass to Jokic. Felton against Johnson. Outside, Felton. Kicks it out to McCollum. Off target from 3-point range.
They're a little slow out of the gates. Just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Bryant drives in.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Jokic with the bucket.
And if Jokic keeps refining that quick shot, man, he is going to keep the defense in trouble.
Kobe, the pass to Sanders. And Sanders throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Bryant. Gallinari making his last shot. Capella with a screen on McCollum. And it's Bryant missing. And it's Randolph with the ball for New York. They trail by 9 points. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
And their series last year was a bit of a comparison between the two conferences. Both were in the middle of the pack.
Well, you said it. I mean, often it's the teams that are in the middle of the pack in their conference which more accurately show the conference's strength than a team at the top or the bottom. At least that's how I like to look at it.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
third substitution here for the Lakers. Looney's checked in for Sanders. Robert Covington comes in for Clint Capella. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Kobe. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Andre Robertson. Randolph kicks to Felton. Jokic passes to Randolph. And that one drops.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
Covington setting the pick for Carter-Williams. Driving inside. And the shot goes in.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Jokic with the screen on Carter-Williams. New York moving it around. Fader on the way. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist from Gallinari. Jokic has got 5.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
Answering the challenge of the defense and managing to get that shot off in time.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And from the line thus far, how about 83% on the season? Outstanding.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Heat. Drives to the hoop. Carter-Williams with the bucket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now, here is Gallinari. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Here's Caldwell-Pope. It's rebounded by New York.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Carter-Williams. The Knicks making the shot. And Carter-Williams slams it in.
You really have to admire how well Carter-Williams does in these situations. I mean, just so smart at making the right call.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's see some of the numbers here for C.J. McCollum. Bigford substitution here for the Lakers. Nogueira's checked in for Kevon Looney. And Bahamute comes in for Robert Covington. Robertson, he's checked in for Caldwell-Pope. And it's Kuzminskis in for Michael Carter-Williams. And Bahamute. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Now here's McCollum. No scoring in this one. Pass to Felton. Randolph sets a screen for Felton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to McCollum. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
With the drive.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Felton with the ball. He's got 5. To the inside. Here's Jokic. New York, no good that time either.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Kuzminskis the pass to Mbahut. Count that bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. The Walls check in for New York. Udrich comes in for Raymond Felton. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games. Number 5, the Knicks.
These guys have been spacing the floor, spreading out the defense, and getting the three-point shots they want, as opposed to settling for bad ones.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near. And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Here's Udrich. Pass to Jokic. Here is Luol, defended by Robertson. A three from McCollum. It doesn't go for him.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Here's Kuzminskis. He had 15 points last outing. Here he goes. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
And checking out the numbers for Jokic. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. He's getting around 16 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 6 assists. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Here's Kuzminskis. 6 points for him. And the basket is good. And Ba'amute has got 6 points.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Lakers leading by 19. Here's the screen. He takes it in, and Kuzminskis gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Jokic. Now Udrich. Still scoreless. And here's McCollum for 3. And nothing seems to work as that one misses, and he's 0 for 5. Here's Kuzminskis. He's covered by Randolph. And Kuzminskis gets it to go.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Chicago Bulls at United Center. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Capella with a screen on Lynn. The drive by Bryant. He gets that one. Bryant's got the first points up on the board for Los Angeles. Rose against Johnson. Rose kicks to Lynn. Back to Rose. Yes! And a nice assist from Lynn. And the energy Clark both of these teams play with is absolutely fantastic, especially with how hard each one rebounds.
I love that about both of these clubs, Kevin. They really are elite rebounding teams. I'm anxious to see which team is going to come out on top in the rebounding battle. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Rose against Johnson. Boozer with the screen for Rose. Outside, Lynn. At the elbow, Nurkic. Sanders with the steal. Here's Kobe. And the dunk by Bryant.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Boozer a screen on Johnson. The kick out to Boozer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The mid-range shot making its way back into the league. Seems like he's taking it seriously.
Capella with a screen on Lynn. And Kobe, here we go. And Bryant slams it in.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
Johnson against Rose. Pass to Boozer. Four on the clock. And the shot falls short this time. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Sanders with a screen on Lynn. Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard!
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Last game for Chicago, it was a loss to Denver. Outside Boozer. Pass to Nurkic. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Boozer. Capella covering. And it's in there. Boozer's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Got to appreciate the interior game of Boozer. I mean, really does a nice job scoring in the paint. Has a high arcing shot that helps him do so.
Bryant dishes to Capella. Lynn against Sanders. Lynn's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the middle. Here's Nurkic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bryant drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the stripe.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Kevon Looney is checked in for Sanders. Robert Covington comes in for Clint Capella. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Andre Robertson. Now here's Rose. This game an incredible scoring display for him. And Covington sends it back.
No, sir, not today. Don't come in here. Covington not having it.
Got a piece of it. Lynn with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Rose. And he converts the layup.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And it's Carter-Williams with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Rose. Rebound the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Here is Rose after the basket by the Lakers. Going inside. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Johnson against Boozer. Rebound by Johnson. Lakers leading by 6. Stolen by Rose. For 3. Buries it from three-point range. Rose has got 7 points.
You got to take Rose seriously from there now. I mean, he's capable of doing some major damage from distance.
Rose against Carter Williams. From 6 feet. He's off on that one.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Dang passes to Boozer. Now Nurkic defended by Looney. Lock at 6. There's Rose with the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Carter Williams with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New York. There's a good screen. And it's Bryant in the corner. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Derrick Rose. Young's checked in for the Bulls. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Nogueira's checked in for Kevon Looney. Gasol comes in for Robert Covington. And Bahamute's checked in for Bryant. And it's Kuzminskis in for Michael Carter Williams. Now here's Rose. He's got 7. On the wing, Dang. Pass to Lin. Dang against Gasol. Dang kicks to Rose. And again, Chicago. No good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Kuzminskis. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Knicks in New York.
How about the power finish?
Rose surveying the D. Outside Dang. Young outside. Back to Dang. Pass to Young. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's Rose missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Gasol, a screen on Rose. Here's Kuzminskis. Gasol, a screen on Rose. Kuzminskis, the pass to Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
Boy, as a pick-and-roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
Now Rose, 7 points in the game. And he drives in. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Rose has got 9 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Kuzminskis. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Outside for Gasol. And the 3 ball is good. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Luol's checked in. Irving comes in for Luol Deng. Martin's checked in for Jeremy Lin. And it's Maynard in for Derrick Rose. Here is Luol. Pass to Maynard. Here is Luol. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Great job using that weight room strength to get it in against tough D.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game here. Bulls making a switch here. Lights checked in. And the All-Star Weekend, Clark, now in the rear-view mirror. What a great celebration of the game with all the stars on display.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. It's always good to see the best players in the league have a chance to compete with one another and fellowship together. And you factor in the dunk contest and the three-point contest, it really is a fun weekend.
And Chicago has possession, following the bucket by the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Irving against Gasol. Irving can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 9. 1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. Rebound by the Bulls. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Here's Kuzminskis after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
Good display of physicality by Gasol to set that shot up.
Well, Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Luol. The basket good off the assist from Maynard. Luol's got 5.
Making his presence felt on the interior.
Gasol, a screen on right. Here's Kuzminskis, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And so here is Chicago, following the bucket by the Lakers.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Luol Deng is checked in for DeLon Wright. Young pass to Deng. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And Ba'amute pulls it in.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Here's Kuzminskis. He's got 10. Into the lane. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
Bulls trail by 11. Outside Deng. Thaddeus Young on the wing. Here's Maynard, covered by Johnson. Now Maynard, 12 points his last outing. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Screen by Capella. Bryant the pass to Capella. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Here's Maynard. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. The kick out to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Maynard. Maynard's got his 4th assist in this one. Johnson the screen. Kobe on the drive.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Dang finds Young. Here's Maynard, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Bryant. 35 points for him last game against New York.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Kobe with the steal. Kobe getting it done in close.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. With this break in the action, we can see the top passing teams in the league, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard. The Bulls in second.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
Rose is checked in for the Bulls. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Kevon Looney is checked in for Sanders. Robert Covington comes in for Clint Capella. And Tavius Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Kobe. And it's Carter Williams in for Andre Robertson. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they're off to Toronto to face the Raptors. Then on Thursday, they're off to Boston to take on the Celtics.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build them.
Now here's Rose. He's got 9. Here's Lawal, accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Lawal's got 9.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Maynard. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Covington, a screen on Rose. To the paint. And Covington gets it to go on the assist from Carter Williams.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Dang gets a wide open look from outside off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Carter Williams. Here's Looney. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Outside Dang. Inside, here's Lawal. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Excellent positioning and movement. He's clearly got the pick and roll down pat.
Carter Williams feeling it out a bit, driving the lane. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now here's Rose. 9 points in the game so far. 5 on the clock. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
You know, you can't let Rose get this close, because when you do, he's going to cook you.
Carter Williams against Rose. Covington, a screen on Rose. Here's Carter Williams. It's stolen by Rose. And here we go. Here's Lawal. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Now here's Carter Williams. He's got 5. Nice D from Rose. Outside dash. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That will be the 3rd of the 6-game road trip.
You really have to admire how well Carter Williams does in these situations. I mean, just so smart at making the right call.
Rose up on top. Carter Williams covering. Here's Lawal. It's rebounded by Carter Williams.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Carter Williams. He has 7. Here's Johnson. Caldwell Pope outside. They set the pick. Pass to Looney. Power down with both hands.
Using the screen and roll to perfection.
Now Maynard on the wing, Dang. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds in this game.
A moment here to see the numbers for Carter Williams. He's been a factor for them over the last month. He's around 14 points per game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And really, he sets the table for this team with his playmaking.
Unselfish, at times to a fault. He just makes everybody around him better.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Nogueira's checked in for Looney. Saul comes in for Robert Covington. And Mbalamute comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
And so it's Carter Williams. He'll bring up the ball for the Lakers. The lead is 15. Gasol a screen on Rose. Here he goes. Carter Williams with the bucket. Carter Williams has got 11 points.
Carter Williams looks like he's floating out there, but has that deceptive first step.
Down low, here's Boozer. The basket good off the assist from Lin.
Boy, what a slick job of passing from Jeremy Lin on that one.
Lakers leading by 15. Gasol a screen on Rose. Driving inside. And Carter Williams slams it in.
And when you allow Carter Williams to get that close to the basket, he's going to throw it down. I mean, just a ridiculous athlete.
Outside Boozer. Shot clock at 6. Rebound the Lakers. And here is Carter Williams. He's got 13. He takes it in, and Carter Williams slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the basket by Rose.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Gasol setting the pick for Carter Williams. With the drive, that one good for 2. 17 points in the game.
Just reeled the defense in there. They thought he was going to get rid of it, and he pulled up instead.
Rose dishes to Boozer, and Michael Carter Williams gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. The Bulls making a switch here. Irving's checked in, and the Lakers also making a change. Kuzminskis, he's checked in for Carter Williams. Now here's Rose. He's got 15. The kick out to Irving. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Irving's got 5 now.
Appears like he's found his footing here in the second quarter. Much more efficient.
Gasol, a screen on Lin to the middle. And Gasol with the dunk.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, dunking probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Outside Rose. Out to the wing. Nurkic setting the pick for Lynn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That is why you want to get the ball inside. It puts pressure on the D.
The Bulls have shot just 1 free throw early. 1 for 1 in the game.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well. Just about 75% from the line.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Good-looking screen by Gasol. Kuzminskis the pass to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now, here's Rose. He's got 15. Bangs home the trifecta. Rose has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Coaching staff has to be pleased seeing this from Rose. Proving he can break down the defense in these sets. Nice.
Gasol, a screen on Lynn. Here's Kuzminskis. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Launches from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And his It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Toronto Raptors as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. Here we go. And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. Johnson finds Bryant. And on paper, Clark, this looks like a total mismatch. Many will consider one of these teams to be way better.
Yeah, that's why we play the games, Kevin. That's part of what makes sports so captivating. You can look one way on paper, but the game is never decided there. It's always decided between the lines.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. 6 on the shot clock. Schroeder. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it. So you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
Oh, attacking the paint. That's the attitude a coach wants his players to have.
And Knight slams it in.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Jennings with the steal. Bounce pass, Schroeder. Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bryant the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
And here's DeRozan. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio. Rebound the Lakers.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Capella with a screen on Jennings. Bryant. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Outside Jennings. Back to Schroeder. Out to DeRozan. Outside Jennings. 6 to shoot. Jones sets the pick for Jennings. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Capella with a screen on Jennings. Kobe attacking, count it. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Kevon Looney is checked in for Sanders. Robert Covington comes in for Clint Capella. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's Carter Williams in for Andre Robertson. Now here's Schroeder. Turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. DeRozan on the wing. Knight sets the pick for Jennings. Ball stolen. Jennings against Caldwell-Pope. Covington a screen on Jennings. Here's Caldwell-Pope, and he jams it with authority.
Can't allow any separation off the screen. Caldwell-Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
Schroeder kicks to Knight. Outside DeRozan. Raptors moving the ball around. Back to Jones. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Carter Williams. There's the pick. There's the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Carter Williams after the miss from Dennis Schroeder. Carter Williams, the pass to Looney. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Boy, that's a tough physical play there. Puts the defense in a tough spot and able to get the call.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Raptors trail by 8. Schroeder with the ball. Scoreless thus far. And Knight slams it in.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Carter Williams. 17 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago. And Carter Williams slams it in.
A little bit of vertical on display for Carter Williams, a fantastic dunker who brings his all out there all the time.
DeRozan inside. Johnson on him. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. Carter Williams against Schroeder. Carter Williams feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Plays it up off the glass. Carter Williams has got 6.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And, oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. Pass tonight. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Here's Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
The Lakers making a switch here. Nogueira's checked in for Kevon Looney. Gasol comes in for Robert Covington. Mbah-a-Moute's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Kuzminskis in for Carter Williams. Here's Kuzminskis following the score by DeMar DeRozan. And Gasol with the dunk.
Boy, as a pick-and-roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
Jones, the pass to Jennings. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 7. Gasol, a screen on Jennings. And there's the drive. Kuzminskis, no good. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jones with it. Gasol covering. And that one's good. Schroeder.
From beyond the arc, Schroeder can be so effective. Defenses need to watch him out there. You can't sleep on him at the three-point line.
Here's Kuzminskis. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Chicago. DeRozan against Mbah-a-Moute. And it's DeRozan missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Kuzminskis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up. Schroeder
surveying the floor. Pass tonight, and Knight slams it in.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
Here's Kuzminskis. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
Textbook move right there as the roller in that situation.
Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And that one's good. Schroeder.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Gasol, a screen on Jennings. Going inside, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Mid to late part of the schedule, but still Clark a good chunk ahead. Which teams right now do you think are in the best position?
You know, the teams that have depth, Kevin, we hear about it all the time, but it's real and it's true. Depth matters. And when you're playing well and you have depth, then you feel good about your postseason chances. You know you want to be playing your best basketball at the end of the season.
And it's Washington missing.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Nice shot by Terry.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Kuzminskis. 6 points for him. And Gasol slams it in.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Washington passes to Terry. Oubre, right side. And Baamute against Mayo. To the inside. Jang. And finished off by Jang.
You know, not only is Mayo a terrific shooter, he also does a fantastic job distributing the rock. I mean, he's a versatile player.
Here's Kuzminskis. Good looking screen by Gasol. 32 seconds left in the first. And Kuzminskis gets it to go. Raptors trail by 8. Pass to Washington. Fires for 3. The rebound by Gasol. Gasol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gasol, a screen on Washington. Here's Kuzminskis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. With 1 on the clock, he can't get it to go. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Kobe on the drive, and Kobe throws it down.
Bryant getting to the rack with force that time. Excellent on the drive.
Outside Mayo, and Sanders pulls it down.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Raptors trail by 8. Kobe with the steal. And the dunk by Sanders.
I really like how he just muscled that one in through the contact. Great strength on the finish.
The Raptors making a switch here. Laws checked in. The Lakers have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
Now here's Kobe. O.J. Mayo missing his last shot. Sanders sets the screen for Bryant. It's deflected and stolen by Mayo. Law the pass to Terry. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Toronto, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And taken away by Johnson. Oh, and here we go with Kobe with nobody down. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
Both free throws good from Bryant.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Mayo, that's good.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now, here's Bryant. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And it's hard to draw those fouls and complete the play, but he was able to.
For Toronto, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Free throw no good for Terry. Lakers leading by 8. Kobe attacking. Kobe on the break. It's good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Her passes to Jones. Jennings kicks to Mayo. Hands it from downtown. Mayo's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, even as the pass comes his way, you can't give Mayo that much breathing room from there. I mean, his release is just super quick.
Kobe attacking and finished off by Bryant.
Solid take there, finishing right at the rim.
Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against the Spurs in San Antonio. Kicks it out to Jones. It's stolen by Capella. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Kobe Bryant. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And, guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Now here's Carter Williams. He's got 6. Drives to the hoop, and Jones sends it back.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
The shot by Looney, no good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 9 points. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. Now Schroeder, 7 points in the game. Looney with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Carter Williams, the pass to Looney, and a great assist by Carter Williams as that one goes in. Looney's got his second bucket.
Carter Williams really smart in pick and roll plays. Give him space and he'll shoot.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Toronto calls timeout. Knights checked in for O.J. Mayo. The Lakers also with a sub. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. He's checked in for Bryant. Knight sets the pick for Schroeder. Takes the 13-footer. Knight kicks it over to Schroeder. Raptors moving the ball around. Three-pointer. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
Caldwell Pope with a screen for Carter Williams. And Jones sends it back.
And when it comes to rim protection, that's picture perfect.
To the paint, Knight. And Knight slams it in.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Here's Carter Williams. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You really have to admire how well Carter Williams does in these situations. I mean, just so smart at making the right call.
Pass to Jones, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, Kobe Bryant.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
The Raptors making a switch here. DeRozan's checked in. Now, here's DeRozan. He has 6. Here's Covington, and Jones sends it back.
Terrific defense in the painted area.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Michael Carter Williams. The Raptors shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. That one misses for Knight. Lakers leading by 6. Looney kicks to Carter Williams. Driving in, and Carter Williams slams it in.
And Carter Williams really taking off towards the hoop when he sees the lane open. I mean, if the defense isn't going to get in front of him and stop his progress, he makes them pay.
And how about his awareness there, recognizing the open man?
The Lakers shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Covington setting the pick for Caldwell Pope. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell Pope. KCP.
Mar DeRozan on the wing. It's back to Jennings. Now Jones. Knight passes to Jones. 2 points. That one goes. Jones has got 7 points in the game.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And here's Caldwell Pope. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Pass to Looney. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Outside Jones. Back to Schroeder. Knight sets the pick for Schroeder. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Now DeRozan. Over Johnson. DeRozan's shot is off.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's Caldwell Pope. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Nogueira's checked in for Looney. Gasol comes in for Robert Covington. And Bahamute's checked in for Stanley Johnson. And it's Kuzminskis in for Michael Carter Williams. Caldwell Pope passes to Nogueira, and the shot goes down. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Kuzminskis. He's guarded by Schroeder. Kuzminskis the pass to Nogueira. Left side, Jennings. Pass to Knight. And Knight slams it in.
Throwing it down, leave nothing to chance.
The Lakers with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead early. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That'll be game 4 of the 6-game road trip. Here's Nogueira. Here's Gasol. Here's Kuzminskis.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
1:41 left to play here in the second quarter. Tries it again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Terrence Jones.
I like the poise and the savvy there. Gasol pulling his defender in with the fake to get some contact.
He doesn't get the second one. Raptors trail by 9. Jennings with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Nobody near Schroeder. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Schroeder's got 6 in the quarter.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game. His 2nd in this quarter.
Kuzminskis the pass to Gasol. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for the Raptors. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Toronto calls timeout. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at the Raptors, advantage in 1 series.
And for the Raptors, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
And it's Schroeder missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Kuzminskis. 8 points for him. Then Gasol with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Jennings. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Spurs in San Antonio. Jones with the screen on Mbah-a-Moute. Shot clock at 5. And it's Schroeder in the corner. And the Raptors miss again. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game. I mean, he has been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Pass to DeRozan. To the middle. Here's Jones. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Jones has got 9 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Kuzminskis the pass to Gasol. Jones looking for an opening. On the wing, DeRozan. Jennings sets the screen for DeRozan. Looking to get back on track here. And the layup is good. 8 points for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Kuzminskis. And Gasol with the dunk.
No stopping Gasol there. He was determined to get that one up and down.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Harry Sanders is checked in for Nogueira. Andre Robertson comes in for Mbah-a-Moute. Ryan's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Johnson in for Kuzminskis. Outside DeRozan. Back to Schroeder. Outside DeRozan. Here's Jennings. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Sanders with a screen on Jennings. It's Bryant converting down low.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up. folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Back to Schroeder. Down low. Here's Knight, and Knight slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Shot's good by Kobe.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Outside Jennings.
Come get it, come get it.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Jones sets the pick for Jennings. A rebound by the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Kobe against Jennings. Gasol, a screen on Jennings. Bryant. Kobe soaring through the air.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Raptors trail by 9. Here's Schroeder. Hits that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
He is on a roll right now.
Sanders with a screen on Jennings. Kobe against Jennings, and Bryant gets to Gasol. And Gasol slams it in.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Passes to DeRozan. Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. Pass to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Schroeder missing.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Gasol, a screen on Knight. Bryant finds Gasol. The layup missed. Raptors trail by 9. To the inside. Knight. And Knight slams it in.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Gasol, a screen on Jennings. Here's Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
And the Raptors call time here. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Looney's checked in for Sanders. Robert Covington comes in for Pau Gasol. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Kobe. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Andre Robertson. Now here's Jennings. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Carter-Williams with it. Covington, a screen on Schroeder. Carter-Williams with the bucket. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now here's Schroeder. 17 points in the game. Jones sets the pick for Jennings. Over Caldwell-Pope. And again, Toronto no up. Los Angeles leading by 11. They set the pick. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Count the basket. Looney's got 8 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And the dunk by Covington.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the Raptors call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Terry's checked in for Toronto. And the Lakers also making a switch. Capella's checked in. Inside, off the run.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
Here's Carter Williams. He's got 14. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Carter Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Terry with a screen on Carter Williams. And they call an illegal screen here. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Thursday, they're off to Boston to take on the Celtics. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
And the matchup with the Timberwolves, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
Outside, Jones. It's back to Jennings. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Down low. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Smart pass leading to an easy bucket.
And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 17-point game. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Carter Williams. Stolen by Terry. It's DeRozan with the drive. And he banks in the layup. DeRozan's got 10 points in the game.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
Here's Carter Williams, and the layup falls. And the Lakers lead by 17.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Now here's Carter Williams. He's got 18. Knight grabs the board. Knight's got his 6th rebound on the night. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
DeRozan putting on a passing clinic. Great vision.
And here is Los Angeles now. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. And they pick up 2. Looney's got 4 points in the quarter.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Jennings kicks to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. 6 on the shot clock. Right at the free throw line. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here's Carter Williams. The shot by Looney, no good. Raptors trail by 15. Jennings kicks to Terry. Pass to DeRozan. Left side, Jennings. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight.
Great pass by him right there. This is the kind of unselfish attitude you love to see.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Capella sends a screen for Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by Capella.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Jennings finds Terry. The putback, Knight on the follow.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Caldwell, and it's blocked.
Stifling the offense in close. I love how he got right into their business there.
Both teams will make substitutions. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Good-looking screen by Gasol. Here's Kuzminskis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuzminskis has got 10 points in the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Terry setting the pick for Schroeder. Pass to Washington. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 5.
That's just excellent awareness right there. I mean, sensing the defensive overcommitment and then taking advantage of it, that's good basketball.
Here's Kuzminskis. He's got 10. Bucket is good.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Now here's Terry. 10 points for him. Pass to Washington. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Driving to the basket. And he makes that one. Kuzminskis has got 6 here in this quarter.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lakers leading by 14. Here's Kuzminskis to the paint. Here's Gasol. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And Baamute pulls it in. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Johnson finds Baamute. Here's Kuzminskis. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up.
I certainly hope not.
Gasol, a screen on Washington. And finished off by Gasol.
And with Gasol, he feels comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you.
Now, here's Washington. He takes it in. He gets it in there.
Washington.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzminskis. Terry grabs the board. Raptors trail by 18. Here's Schroeder. And the layup's good off the glass. Schroeder's got 19 points.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Here's Kuzminskis. And thrown by Jang. Fast break Toronto. No one near Mayo as he lets it go. It's Mayo on the wing. Back to Schroeder. Jang with the screen for Schroeder. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it.
Boy, that was a demoralizing rejection right there. This is what happens when you challenge him at the basket.
Gasol, a screen on Mayo. Kuzminskis the pass to Gasol. Another shot. Terry grabs the board. They get a hand on it. Here's Kuzminskis. Comes up empty down low. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Toronto. They trail by 16. Mayo, that's good.
He certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Kuzminskis, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Knight's checked in for Jang. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Sanders checked in for Nogueira. Clint Capella comes in for Gasol. Robertson, he's checked in for Mbaamuta. And Bryant subbed in for Stanley Johnson. Now, here's Washington. 6 to shoot. Terry dishes to Mayo. And Sanders pulls it down.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
To the wing right side. And the Lakers with another miss. Raptors trail by 14. Here's Mayo. Not enough on that one as it misses.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul.
And it takes for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Going inside, and Bryant slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Schroeder following the bucket by the Lakers. And it's Washington missing. Here's Kuzminskis. Top of the key, Bryant. Sanders with a screen on Washington. Bryant the pass to Sanders. Rebound by the Raptors. Now Washington kicks it out to Schroeder. Floats one, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, I really appreciate Dennis Schroeder's willingness to sacrifice his body to make plays.
Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Lakers leading by 15. And here is Bryant. Driving inside. And the dunk by Bryant.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Outside Jennings. Pass to DeRozan. The shot's good. Jennings making the play.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Johnson dishes to Bryant. Capella sends a screen for Kobe. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Kobe's got 38 points.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
To the inside. Got a piece of it.
And this is the kind of defense you love seeing. He went after that block and got it.
DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so he can make him hard to guard, especially from this area.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Looney's checked in for Sanders. Robert Covington comes in for Clint Capella. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Kobe. And it's Carter Williams in for Robertson. Now here's Carter Williams. Drives to the hoop. And Carter Williams slams it in.
And, you know, to me, when Carter Williams is being aggressive and is shot hungry, it makes his team all that much more difficult to guard against him.
Here's Schroeder. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Kept alive. Knight passes to Jennings. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Excellent trip down the floor, ending with a nice look.
Lakers leading by 15. Covington, a screen on Schroeder. Carter Williams, and there it is for him. Carter Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, I like the toughness shown by Carter Williams inside. Not afraid to go up against the trees in the paint.
Jennings against Caldwell Pope. Jones sets the pick for Knight. DeRozan for three. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. No good on the three.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
And Covington sends it back.
Covington's reach, the length of his arms really coming in handy when he goes up to block shots like that.
Covington setting the pick for Caldwell Pope. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Well, that's...
よくあれ食べるんだろう。コロン、クリームついてる。あっち。
ああ、まだそれだったか。
いらない。
食べる？
それでもいいの今日は。それでもいいの。結構お腹いっぱいだよね。トイレ。
お腹痛いのあった？
なったよ。なんかね、コーヒー飲んだら治ったんだよ。甘いのが。
なるほどね。
開けといてくれ。
カペラも怪我ですか。また怪我した。
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Los Angeles Lakers here in Staples Center. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Now here's Bryant. Driving the lane and finish off by Bryant.
That was a slick drive and throw down by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Outside Durant. Carter sets the pick for KD. Shot clock at 6. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Here we are, Greg, headed down the home stretch of the regular season. What's a player's favorite part of the year, do you think?
Right now. If you're a playoff team, Kevin, you are fine-tuning, getting geared up. And if you're out of the postseason picture, I'm already calling my travel agent.
Here's KD after the basket by Los Angeles. Carter kicks to Westbrook. Screen by Ibaka. Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
Oh, on the glass, Ibaka can be so effective. Nice job saving the play that time.
Here's Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Oh, free throws good from Bryant.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Westbrook against Johnson. And the rejection by Sanders.
Yeah, when you go to the rim, you better bring it or it's going to get rejected.
And it's Durant missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Gasol, a screen on Harden. Bryant the pass to Gasol. And Gasol with the dunk.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Inside, here's Harden. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Bryant. He has 6. Up again. Here's Gasol. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Thunder trailing by 4. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Phil Jackson. He gushed about the multi-dimensional offense of James Harden, calling him one of the all-time hardest players to defend. Coach said he can beat you with a shot, a pass, a drive, and he's is unstoppable on the open floor. It's a tall task ahead. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. So here's Westbrook after Pau Gasol's buckets. Chalk up 2 there.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Gasol, a screen on Harden. Bryant the pass to Gasol. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. And it's 6 points for Pau Gasol.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
It's me up.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Russell Westbrook, the past month has been surreal. Putting up 26 points per, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Lakers leading by 6. Now Carter Williams, looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
No question about it. Ibaka has excellent timing and a nose for rejecting shots.
On defense, Oklahoma City. Carter Williams, the pass to Nogueira, and the dunk by Nogueira.
And they drew that one up perfectly. Caught the defense snapping on that pick and roll.
Westbrook surveying the D. And the dunk by Westbrook.
I'll tell you what, that's pretty clever engineering by Westbrook in the pick and roll.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Carter Williams, the pass to Looney, and he dunks it down.
Great work in that pick and roll. He knows how to execute off these sets.
Thunder trailing by 8. Pass to Harden. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. There's the lob. The Carter takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Goes up to get it and throws it down.
And so it's Carter Williams. He'll bring up the ball for Los Angeles. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Hey, knocking down free throws in a hostile environment is really about the battle of the mind.
And so here is Oklahoma City following the bucket by the Lakers. Harden finds Ibaka. Nogueira pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
There's the pick. Caldwell Pope with it, and it's Carter picking him up.
No chance to convert that one. Stuffed.
5 to shoot. Here's Carter Williams, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Carter Williams has got his second basket of the game. Thunder trailing by 10. Pass to Harden. Out to the right wing. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Can't nail the jumper. And here is Los Angeles now. Carter Williams feeling it out a bit. Looney scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
Now here's Durant, still without a basket. And then Carter with the jam.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's coming off a 28-point game against Houston.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
Here's Westbrook following the bucket by the Lakers. And Finished off by Westbrook.
With that tightened up handle now, Westbrook can keep the ball on the string and keep the defense at his mercy.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. Thunder trailing by 10. Harden the pass to Westbrook. Second shot opportunity, and Ibaka with the layup.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Caldwell Pope outside. To the middle, there's Looney. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Looney's got 6 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Harden outside, fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
Every opportunity he gets, Harden will take that. He's very efficient from range.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Nogueira. And the dunk by Nogueira.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, sloppy play sabotage. They'll have to be much more focused this time around.
And Baamute's checked in for Los Angeles. Kuzminskis comes in for Michael Carter-Williams. Maxwell is checked in for the Thunder. Livingston comes in for Russell Westbrook. Durant, there we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Here's Kuzminskis.
Oh, reverse it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Pass to Livingston. On the wing, Harden. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City. And Ibaka slams it in.
You will not find a player any better at attacking the rim than Ibaka.
Here's Kuzminskis. He's guarded by Maxwell. The shot by Looney, no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Kobe Bryant. Sanders is checked in for Los Angeles. Leonard, he's checked in for the Thunder. Russell Westbrook comes in for Kevin Durant. Sanders with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Kuzminskis shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Jeffries is checked in, and that one good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Kuzminskis. He's covered by Westbrook.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Trailing here by 8. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's Kuzminskis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Coming in with strong momentum. He's capable of throwing it down on these drives.
Thunder trailing by 8. Here's Westbrook, and there's the call on Kuzminskis. That's his first foul. Some changes for the Lakers. Gasol's checked in for Looney, and it's Andre Robertson in for Robert Covington. Gasol with the steal. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Kuzminskis. He's covered by Livingston. And Gasol slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now, here's Westbrook, coming off a stellar performance against Utah. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Paul Gasol.
Well, Westbrook's so good at navigating the defense. This guy has ball skills, dexterity, and a motor that just doesn't stop. He gets to his shot when he wants to.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Screen by Sanders. Here's Kuzminskis. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defenders.
Kuzminskis the pass to Sanders. Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Sanders. Livingston kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Maxwell. Back to Westbrook. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Robertson.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Screen by Sanders. Here's Kuzminskis, and he banks in the layup. Kuzminskis has got 5 points so far.
Impressive work down on the block.
Pass to Jeffries. Now here's Westbrook. From down in the low post, it goes. 12 points for him.
Boy, it's been a great game thus far for Westbrook, and he's not done yet. Never satisfied, always pushing the envelope.
Here's Gasol. Again, the Lakers.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Kuzminskis, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Gasol, a screen on Westbrook. Poked away. Westbrook with the steal. Drops in the breakaway layup. Westbrook's got 6 here in this quarter.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Here's Kuzminskis. He's covered by Livingston. And here we have the 2K leaderboard showing us the teams with the best free throw percentage during the past month. Second, the Thunder.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
And the Lakers with some changes. Nogueira comes in for Sanders. And Kobe is subbed in for Mba'amute. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Carter's checked in. Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Kuzminskis. He's got 9. Gasol, a screen on Carter. Carter pulls it in. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. 8-point game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the shot is good. Westbrook's got 18 points in the game.
You know, even inside, Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
They set the pick. Here's Bryant. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Nogueira with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Brian Scott. Pass to Nogueira. And the dunk by Nogueira.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense. We talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Looney's checked in for Los Angeles. Stanley Johnson comes in for Kuzminskis. Here's Westbrook. 18 points for him. Brooks dishes to Westbrook. The Lakers with the rebound.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Livingston, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here. He throw good. Livingston. Leonard, he's checked in for Brooks. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Kobe. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Rockets in Houston. Bryant attacking, and Kobe throws it down hard.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
Now here's Westbrook. He's tightly guarded. Harden outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Livingston. They shoot again. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
And here is Bryant. He's got 10. Driving in. Kobe with the slam off the drive.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz him. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Westbrook passes to Livingston. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And then Carter with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Bryant dishes to Nogueira. And a dunk by Nogueira.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
Under trailing by 10. Outside Westbrook. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. And Oklahoma City making a change.
Kevin Durant. Jeffrey.
6 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. Jeffries can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 10. Bryant with it. 12 points for him. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Second in scoring, and they're second in free throw shooting. They have a number of guys who possess deadly accuracy, and I tell you what, they put a ton of hours in practice.
And GA talked about their scoring average. This is a team capable of exploding on any given night. Their firepower is incredible. Here is Jeffries. Pass to Carter. Here is Jeffries. Tries a 3. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Looney. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Kobe's got 6 assists here tonight.
Boy, that pass there, on time, on point, nice play.
Livingston looking for the opening. Pass to Harden. Launches a 3. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Harden against Kobe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on James Harden.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Lakers making a switch here. Sanders is checked in.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
Kobe against Harden, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Lakers leading by 11. Bryant looking it over.
Oh, man. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Now Livingston. He had 10 points in the win against Utah.
You know, when you throw in the assist, he had a monster night.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for the Thunder. Russell Westbrook comes in for Sean Livingston. Harden against Kobe. Looney, that's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Westbrook. He's got 18. Carter sets the pick for Harden. Takes the 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Lakers working the ball around now. Bryant down low. He's covered by Westbrook. Shots good by Kobe.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
The shot from 20 feet away. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
To the paint. Here's Looney. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Back to Harden. Ibaka with a screen on Bryant. Down low. And the rejection by Sanders.
Is there any better feeling than stuffing a shot near the hoop? And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
Now here's Westbrook, defended by Robertson. Westbrook can't get it to go.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
To the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Throwing it down with some nasty attached to it.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 18. Pass to Westbrook. Lobs it up for Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. He is seeing the court so well today. He set a new season high for himself in assists. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Westbrook passes to Harden. Pass to KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Here's the screen. Up top, Carter Williams. He's covered by Westbrook. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Thunder trailing by 16. Carter sets the pick for Westbrook. Takes it off the glass. Westbrook's got 20 points.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
Covington a screen on Westbrook. Here's Carter Williams. And Carter Williams with the slam.
You love to see it, a stylish jam that really has the defense scratching its head.
The Thunder shooting at 52% for the field. They're clicking. Here's KD. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Here's Carter Williams. Off the left rim and out. Thunder trailing by 14. And here's Westbrook. 20 points for him. Nogueira pulls it in. Nogueira's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Covington a screen on Westbrook. Here's Carter Williams, and Carter Williams slams it in.
You really have to admire how well Carter Williams does in these situations. I mean, just so smart at making the right call.
Westbrook against Carter Williams. And here's Harden for 3. Nogueira pulls it in. Nogueira's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Carter Williams. Pass to Covington. Stolen by Durant. In the corner, Harden, a 3. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Lakers leading by 16. Carter Williams with it. 8 points for him. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Carter Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Carter Williams against Westbrook. And he gets it to go. Westbrook's got 22 points.
You know, Westbrook always in control. He gets the shot that he wants to. And over time, that can just wear out a defense.
Covington setting the pick for Carter Williams. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Covington a screen on Hart. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the rejection by Ibaka.
You gotta go up stronger than that. Well, he's gonna turn you away.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Harry Sanders is checked in for Nogueira. And Gasol subbed in for Mbamute. Harden outside. Pass to Ibaka. And here is Durant for the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And when you have a big man like Ibaka who has the athleticism to get to the ball and convert on the putback like that, that's a luxury.
Here's Sanders, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. Rebound the Lakers. Sanders has got 4 rebounds in this game. Los Angeles leading by 16. Sanders with a screen on Hart. Caldwell Pope passes to Sanders. And finished off by Sanders.
Saw the opening and dropped a dime right out of the pick and roll. Beautiful.
And Scott Brooks wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And Los Angeles with some changes. Nogueira comes in for Larry Sanders. And it's Stanley Johnson in for Michael Carter-Williams.
Bye.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's an 18-point game. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Gasol, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Caldwell Pope. Lays it up off the glass. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Covington with the steal. Caldwell Pope outside. Gasol, a screen on Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Caldwell Pope against Westbrook. That 3 off the mark. Thunder trailing by 18. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. No good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive.
And now a look at Serge Ibaka. Some stats on him. Since the All-Star break, he's been putting in work. First in blocks, and he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
He has been a human highlight reel all season long. Clearly the best shot blocker in the game right now, and he has the numbers to back it up. Maxwell is checked in for Oklahoma City.
Kentavious Caldwell Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
Harden the pass to Westbrook. Oh, Kevin Durant. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. Good on the shot. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
The offensive rebound, Ibaka, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
This is where Ibaka looks to score from often. The closer he is to the rack, the more comfortable he becomes.
It's Caldwell Pope with the drive, hangs in midair, and converts on the double clutch layup.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Gasol, a screen on Harden. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Can't allow any separation off the screen. Caldwell Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
Durant kicks to Westbrook. Oklahoma City moving the ball around.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Lakers leading by 20. Here's Caldwell Pope. 12 points for him. Shot from free throw range. Another miss by Caldwell Pope.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
Well, the thing that jumps out at you about Westbrook is his dynamic athleticism, but his mechanics, very sound, too.
Johnson, the pass to Nogueira, and the dunk by Nogueira.
That is a well-executed play. Nice timing on the roll.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Ibaka with the screen on Covington. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Nogueira's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gasol a screen. Westbrook against Caldwell Pope. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Sanders checked in for Nogueira. Kevon Looney comes in for Pau Gasol. And Mbah a Moute is checked in for Robert Covington. And Kobe is subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And then for Oklahoma City, Leonard, he's checked in for Ibaka. And it's Livingston in for James Harden. Pass to KD. Over in the corner, Livingston beyond the arc. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. They set the screen inside. It's rebounded by Livingston. And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That bucket in no time at all. Westbrook's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Leonard inside, working on Sanders. Leonard kicks to Livingston. Kobe with the steal. Sanders sets the screen for Kobe. And he finishes nicely on the way. Bryant's got 4 this quarter.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And here comes Livingston, leading the fast break. Durant with a wide open look. And it's good assisting on the play with Livingston. Livingston's got his 3rd assist on the night. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Westbrook with the steal. Pass to Maxwell. Back to Westbrook. Livingston up top. 1 second left. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Livingston's got 6 points. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Lakers on top. They lead by 18. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now Kobe to the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Harden against Bryant. To the inside. Here's Maxwell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Larry Sanders picks one up. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
And the Lakers making a change here. Nogueira is checked in. Carter outside. Harden looking it over. Shoots over Kobe. Harden, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And the basket by Kobe.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Thunder shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here is Jeffries. He's guarded by Mbamute. A floater. Jeffries, good. Los Angeles leading by 22. Outside, Kobe. Inside, deflects the pass. And it's Nogueira missing. Now here's Livingston, defended by Bryant. Livingston passes to Maxwell. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Outside, Kobe. It's stolen by Carter. At the elbow, Harden. Here's Maxwell. Again, Oklahoma City.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock, too.
Now here's Kobe. Basket, good. Bryant's got 31.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
With the step back. Livingston kicks to Harden. Livingston with it. Now defended by Nogueira. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Thunder trailing by 19. And here's Livingston. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Some changes for the Lakers. Robert Covington's checked in for Nogueira. Robertson comes in for Looney, and Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Kobe. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Oklahoma City. Carter-Williams, the pass to Mbah-a-Moute, and it's good, 2 points. And the Lakers lead by 19.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Carter-Williams, and it's sent back by Carter.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
Kevin Durant's checked in for the Thunder. Russell Westbrook comes in for James Harden. Carter-Williams, that one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Carter-Williams looks like he's floating out there, but has that deceptive first step.
Westbrook against Carter-Williams. Out to KD. Releases. Can't get it to go. Shooting 47% on 7 of 15 attempts. Carter-Williams with it. Covington a screen on Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line. No good on that one. And the Thunder making a switch here. Jeffries is checked in, and he's good on the second. So here's Westbrook. Pass to Jeffries. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Ibaka sets the pick for Westbrook. It's rebounded by Robertson.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
The shot's good from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Carter-Williams, and the Lakers turn it over again. James Harden. He's checked in for the Thunder.
Lineup for the Thunder, number 13, James Harden.
Thunder trailing by 18. Outside Westbrook. And stolen by Robertson. Here's Carter-Williams. There's a good screen to the paint, just his first attempt. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Lakers lead by 20.
What a smart pass by Carter Williams right there.
Harden outside. Latrey. Ibaka. This is to Harden. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Westbrook against Carter Williams. Covington a screen on Westbrook. Clock at 6. Carter Williams against Westbrook. Left side, KD, and it goes down 2 points.
You know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Kuzminskis, he's checked in for Mba'amute. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Carter, he's checked in for Sean Livingston. Here's the screen. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Kuzminskis, defended by Carter. Shot from 16. Thunder with the rebound. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Carter Williams. Carter on the wing. Outside Durant. 4 on the shot clock. Over Johnson. KD can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 14. Here's Kuzminskis. And he drives in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Covington a screen on Carter. And the rejection by Ibaka.
Strong D, defending the lane with authority and not fouling.
Durant. No good. Lakers leading by 14. Covington a screen on Durant. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Kevon Looney comes in for Robert Covington. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Stanley Johnson. Gasol's checked in for the Lakers. And here's Caldwell-Pope. He brings it up for the Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Looney down low. Defended by Carter. Cleared away by Carter. Thunder trailing by 14. Harden. The long shot. No good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And this will push their record to 39 wins in a good effort tonight.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the
42、どうなっちまうのこれは。ゲーム差。ホームの成績。アウェイキー。どうなんだこれは。
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the Los Angeles Lakers here in Staples Center. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Kobe against Waiters. Here's Bryant. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. End of the regular season for both these teams, GA, tonight. Is it hard not to be looking ahead here?
I mean, absolutely. Not easy to focus on this moment when there's future concerns. But playoff dreams and off-season goals can be a huge distraction.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Sanders with a screen on Smart. Bryant. Anthony Davis with the rebound. The Grizzlies on offense. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Hey, when you're absorbing contact, taking the hit, it helps when you're Gasol's side. And believe me, he knows how to make that play.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. And Kobe throws it down hard.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz it. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Right side Davis. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bryant's shot is good. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Smart passes to Waiters. Front past the arc. Smart misses. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Smart against Kobe. Gasol, a screen on Smart. Bryant drives in, and Bryant throws it down.
That was a slick drive and throw down by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
A follow outside. To the inside. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by a Flalo. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Sanders sets the screen for Bryant. And Gasol sends it back.
You really got to admire the reach of Gasol. He's excellent at utilizing those long arms of his to turn away shots.
Memphis moving it around. Raiders against Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Robertson. Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Kobe, here we go. Good on the bucket. Bryant's got 10.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Pass to Davis. Here's a follow. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Over Sanders. And that one comes up a bit short.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that one's good by Kobe.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now here is Davis. Last game he had 34 points. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Can't wait to see how Davis performs in his career. He's got a unique blend of skills.
And Kobe, here we go. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Second team foul.
Lakers on D. It's a 5-point game. And they double up Gasol. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here are the Grizzlies now. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 12, and the shot is good.
Massaging it from mid-range. Nice shot there.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was played in Memphis.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Yeah, and that turned the tide, the rebounding differential. They've got to focus and make it a team effort to really pound the glass.
Here is Davis, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Pass to Gasol. From 7, and another basket for Memphis.
Terrific body control from Gasol there. Navigating the defender and getting to his finish.
Kobe against Waiters. Here's Bryant. No good that time. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Smart dishes to Davis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Larry Sanders picks one up.
You can tell what an intelligent player Davis is. Add that to his physical makeup, and it's easy to see why his potential is enormous.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Nogueira's checked in for Sanders. And it's Kevon Looney in for Pau Gasol. Good on both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Bryant. Count the basket. Bryant's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Now here's Waiters. An 11-point game for him in the win against Golden State. Davis kicks to Smart. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
And the Lakers making a change here. Covington's checked in.
Robert Covington.
Smart against Johnson. Pass to Davis. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 10 points for him.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Bryant looking it over. Nogueira gets a screen for Bryant. Basket good. Kobe's got 20 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here is Davis. 10 points for him. And yes, it's good.
And this team knows how dangerous a scorer Davis can be, which is why they look to feed him often.
And Kobe, here we go. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 22.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Davis. Over Looney. And here's Smart. He picked up 27 points in the last win against Golden State.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
Here's Kobe. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Here's Kobe. That misses off the backboard.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Back to Aflalo. Lets the three fly. Buries it from three-point range.
Seems like somebody's got eyes in the back of their head. Great vision there on that one.
Kobe attacking, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Johnson against Smart. Here's Waiters. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Simply taking what the defense gives.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. Trailing by 2. Nogueira gets a screen for Kobe. Nogueira passes to Kobe. The second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. Kobe's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
He did not. Not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Michael Carter-Williams comes in for Johnson. Memphis also making some changes. Ryan Brokoff's checked in for Waiters, and Jones subbed in for Marcus Smart. Gasol with it, now defended by Carter-Williams. On the basket by Jones.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Shot by Caldwell-Pope, no good.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Now here's Jones. Takes a three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
There's the pick. Now Carter-Williams. He's coming off a 13-point game against Oklahoma City. And Carter-Williams slams it in.
You really have to admire how well Carter-Williams does in these situations. I mean, just so smart at making the right call.
Jones, the pass to Davis. Back to Jones. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Looney kicks to Carter-Williams. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
A little bit of vertical on display for Carter Williams. A fantastic dunker who brings his all out there all the time.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Jones, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Albert Covington picks one up, and he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Jones. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Fareed's checked in for Gasol. Diaw comes in for Davis, and it's Ellis in for Aaron Aflalo. Lakers trail by 6. They set the pick. Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebounded by Fareed.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got 12 in the game.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop. Never a bad idea.
Here's Carter Williams. Following the basket by Kenneth Fareed. Down low. Here's Looney. Another shot. Outside for Carter Williams. Takes it inside, and Carter Williams slams it in.
Carter Williams really taking off towards the hoop when he sees the lane open. I mean, if the defense isn't going to get in front of him and stop his progress, he makes them pay.
Here's Brokaw. Still scoreless. For 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Really good work. That's how you play inside out.
And it's Carter Williams with the ball for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And the Grizzlies leading by 9. Fareed outside. Pass to Brokaw. Back to Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
One of the things Fareed does best, throwing it down. He's an impressive athlete with great power, too.
And there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And checking out some numbers for Anthony Davis.
The most positive thing about his last 10 games, the work on defense. His mindset has become very aggressive. The steals are up, and he's becoming a big factor on the defensive end. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Brokaw. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's Diaw. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
Memphis leading by 11. Fareed, a screen on Covington. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
He just punch the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Sanders checked in for the Lakers. Memphis also making some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Diaw. Waiters comes in for Ellis. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Jones. Here's Waiters. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Here's Davis. And the rejection by Sanders.
No chance to convert that one. Stuffed.
They set the pick. Here's Carter Williams. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Brokoff passes to Smart. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Fires from 18. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Caldwell Pope with it. Now guarded by Fareed.
Yeah, that's just outstanding focus on these hard finishes. I mean, Caldwell Pope fighting the score through contact and making it happen.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line, 79% overall.
You know, it's been a rougher year than he expected at the line, guys. I mean, he's seen the numbers dropping off for him this year.
Now here's Davis. 12 points for him. Back to Smart. The shake. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here's Caldwell Pope. A 14-point game for him in the win against Oklahoma City.
Hey, now watch out when Caldwell Pope is on the attack. He penetrates inside fast.
Memphis leading by 6. Smart passes to Davis. Releases from 15. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Carter Williams the pass to Looney, and he gets it to go. And now just a 4-point Memphis lead.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Memphis has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Smart dishes to Davis. Pass to Waiters. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by Carter Williams. And so it's Carter Williams. He'll bring up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. An easy 2 points on the layup. Carter Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I like the toughness shown by Carter Williams inside. Not afraid to go up against the trees in the paint.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. Some changes for the Lakers. Mahamute comes in for Kevon Looney. And it's Kuzminskis in for Michael Carter Williams. The Grizzlies also making a change. Aaron Aflalo. He's checked in for Ryan Brokoff. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Fareed the pass to Davis. Over Sanders. Lock at 6. Raiders on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope.
Much respect for the hustle of Caldwell Pope there. Making his presence felt on the defensive end.
It's good. This game is all even. Caldwell Pope's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Pass to Fareed. And here is Davis. Over Sanders. And it's Davis missing. Here's Caldwell Pope. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Sanders. And Sanders throws it down.
Nice dime there. Put it right where it needed to be.
Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Timeout called. The Grizzlies. And Memphis making a change here. Gasol's checked in. And a little spring cleaning now. Let's see what stays and what's gone in the new power rankings. You look at Sacramento. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
And when you look at the Lakers, they're headed in the wrong direction in the rankings. And this isn't the time of year to do that. This is when a team wants to be peaking. Let's see if they can turn things around.
Now here's Waiters. Pass to Davis. Back to Waiters. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Waiters got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies. And Los Angeles guys shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Down low, here is Mbamute, and the dunk by Mbamute.
Elevating with ease, Mbamute enjoys getting the opportunity to throw it down.
Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Kuzminskis, still yet to score, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Grizzlies have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Tipped away, stolen by Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by Sanders.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. On the wing, Davis. Back to Smart. No good. Good D by Sanders. Smart's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Screen by Sanders. Inside, stolen by Waiters. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Smart. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Smart's got his second bucket tonight.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Mbamute, screen on Smart. Caldwell Pope kicks to Mbamute. Screen by Sanders. Driving in, and there's a whistle that goes on Luke Mbamute. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It's Gasol missing. The Lakers leading. Covington with it. Now guarded by Aflalo. Here's Kuzminskis. His last outing, 16 points for him. A chance here to quickly focus on shooting guards around the NBA and see who the top assist men have been since the All-Star break. Number 5 is Dion Waiters.
And what that group has a great understanding of is the importance of ball movement. I mean, they can all create their own shot, but their superb ability to set up teammates really stands out.
Yeah, I think you've got to attribute it to the unselfish attitude that each of them has. I mean, sure, they're going to attack and make sure they get their points, but they get just as much satisfaction in racking up assists, too.
Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
His ability to dominate games is what makes Anthony Davis a top-tier player.
Mbamute, screen on Waiters. Is Kuzminskis. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And one more thing they've done well tonight. They've attacked the rim viciously and have gotten a lot of points by just going at the defender.
Here's Kuzminskis. Aaron Aflalo picking up that last basket.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Waiters passes to Gasol. Nogueira with the steal. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Here he goes. On the dunk by Nogueira.
That is a well-executed play. Nice timing on the roll.
1:11 left in the first half. Smart passes to Davis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes in. Lucas no good.
Gasol has all the moves. He's a tricky cover inside, and you never know which of his many moves he's going to pull out of the trick bag.
Gasol's checked in for Mbamute. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Kuzminskis. He has 6. Driving to the basket. Misses from short range. And here's Aflalo. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game. Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Caldwell Pope off with the layup. Aflalo kicks to Waiters. Fires away from way outside. And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
61.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Davis. Gets the bucket and the foul. They get Paul Gasol.
Nice focus from the big man, Davis, showing how well he can absorb contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim.
Smart misses. Outside for Davis. Pass to Gasol. Smart deciding where to go with it. Now here's Davis. Defended by Bryant. Got a piece of it. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Robertson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Got the benefit of the whistle on that play.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. A follow the pass to Smart. To the paint. Here's Gasol. And Gasol with the dunk.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Now here's Kobe. Got 26. Fires the 3. It's Gasol missing. To the inside. Here's Davis. And he can't jam it through. The Lakers trade. Johnson finds Bryant. Sanders with a screen on Waiters. Here's Kobe.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
You know, it's been a bad day for them at the line today as a whole. Far too often, that's the case for this team.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
High post, Davis. Working on Gasol. Goes up at the stripe. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Gasol, a screen on Gasol. Kobe passes to Gasol. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A truly skillful 7-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
And he can't hit the second. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. Now here is Davis. 19 points in the game. Davis setting the pick for Waiters. To the middle. And stolen by Gasol. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kobe with it. Picked up by Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Smart.
And the long arms of Gasol wreaking havoc on the D. They don't know what to do with him when he's going up with a shot like that.
Gasol. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Los Angeles making a switch here. Nogueira's checked in, and so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Gasol, a screen on Waiters. Here's Kobe. The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Waiters against Johnson. Shots good by Waiters. Waiters got 4 this quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Waiters. 10 points for him. It's good. Waiters got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Gasol setting the pick for Bryant. And Davis sends it back.
And I know Coach is interested in Davis's defensive ceiling, and blocks like that speak to his potential.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 32. Nogueira gets a screen for Kobe. Blocked again.
Hey, if you lack rim protection, you will be taken advantage of. That's great defense.
For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Down low, here's Gasol. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gasol's got 11 points.
And that's your all-star center. Gasol making a play. He gives this team a lot of size and a lot of toughness on both ends.
Inside, Bryant sinks it.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Raiders on the wing, defended by Bryant. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Robertson. On the wing, Bryant. He's got 34. Gasol, a screen on Waiters. Bryant with it, picked up by Davis.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
Smart kicks to Waiters. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And Davis nails the 3.
Expect this to be a huge advantage for Davis in his career. He has a chance to really stretch the floor.
Gasol, a screen on Waiters. Here's Bryant. And finish off by Bryant.
And once step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
Gasol is screen on Waiters. Here's Bryant. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Bryant's got 38 points. Memphis leading. Waiters surveying the D. It's Davis on the wing. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. And the Lakers tack on two more.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And the Lakers with some changes. Barry Sanders is checked in for Gasol. Robert Covington comes in for Robertson. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Kobe. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Kenneth Faried, he's checked in for Davis. Faried setting the pick for Smart. Lets it go from 14. The rebound by Caldwell-Pope.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Can't allow any separation off the screen. Caldwell-Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
Caldwell-Pope against Waiters. Outside, Smart. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. And the shot falls short this time. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Sanders with a screen on Waiters. Caldwell-Pope, and they take the lead. Caldwell-Pope's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Right side, Smart. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Sanders sets the screen for Caldwell-Pope. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell-Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Faried finds Smart. Gasol on the high post. Here's Faried, and it's good for 2. Faried's got 10.
Kenneth Faried, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
Sanders with a screen on Smart. It's Caldwell-Pope with the drive. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
They get the rebound. Kick out to Aflalo. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. 8 points for Aaron Aflalo.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. 15 points in the game.
Going right at the rim that time. Was in attack mode from the start.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Smart passes to Aflalo. Faried outside. Back to Aflalo. 4 on the shot clock. Waiters outside for the tie. And it's rebounded by Covington. Covington's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Waiters against Caldwell-Pope. Waiters outside. Fires at the elbow. That one doesn't drop. Lakers leading by 5. Caldwell Pope outside. Sanders sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Smart. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Waiters. Back to Smart. Now here's Fareed. Memphis moving that ball around. Waiters for 3. And it's Waiters again missing. Here's Caldwell Pope. Excellent D there from Waiters. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day.
Come on, everyone.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Johnson. Caldwell Pope outside. Nogueira gets a screen for Caldwell Pope. He takes it in, gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
To the paint. Here's Davis. The Lakers with the rebound. Nogueira's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nogueira gets a screen for Caldwell Pope. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And there has been no answer for him defensively.
Pass to Brokaw. Inside. Takes it from 10. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. Nogueira gets a screen for Caldwell Pope. And he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
He gets it in there. Davis has got 27 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And running the pick and roll is such a huge part of the NBA. Nice execution there.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 11. Pass to Ellis. Here's Davis. And it's denied. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. Aaron Aflalo will check in for Memphis.
Number 6.
Here's Davis. Nogueira pulls it in. Nogueira's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
Caldwell Pope.
Nice job grinding through and earning the whistle. Caldwell Pope felt it coming and just pushed through it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
And it's Ellis penetrating. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And you can see the upside Davis has as a scorer. His size and athleticism makes him a mismatch against pretty much anyone.
And both free throws good for Davis. Lakers leading by 11. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. That one drops for him. Caldwell Pope's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
To the middle, here's Looney. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Davis. And again, Memphis no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Johnson against the Flalo. Back to Ellis from outside the arc. And it's rebounded by Covington. Covington's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-4 run right now. They set the pick. Here's Caldwell Pope. Nogueira kicks to Caldwell Pope. Going inside, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Such a confident move off the dribble. Just rising up and filling that airspace.
A follow outside. Ellis the pass to Davis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Nogueira's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Looney. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Grizzlies trail by 19.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Marc Gasol's checked in for Reed. Waiters comes in for Ryan Brokaw. And Smart subbed in for Ellis. The shot by Looney, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Pass to Smart. Now Davis takes the 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Caldwell Pope with it. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the Lakers with another miss. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Waiters right side. Pass to Smart. And here is Gasol. Waiters outside. Off target with his 3. And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 18-7 run.
A sharp shooter with a quick trigger release. Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
Third team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Nogueira gets a screen for Caldwell Pope. Goes back up, and Nogueira with the lay-in, good. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Raiders against Caldwell Pope. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 35 in the game.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
It's rebounded by Memphis. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Memphis moving that ball around. Shot clock at 6. The Grizzlies with another miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels. Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Waiters. The Lakers with the rebound. Caldwell Pope up top. He is guarded by Waiters. Caldwell Pope against Waiters. Caldwell Pope pass to Looney. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass first.
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K. This season, Clark, is so young. Every team's still finding their footing. What are you focusing on at this point?
I think it's always fun to see how the rookies are progressing. Evaluating prospects is really an impossible job, so watching these first-year guys in action, I think, can tell you a lot, even if it's early in the season. And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Batum, and stolen by Siakam. Simmons passes to Nogueira. Here's Simmons. There's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Now here's Paul. Over Simmons. Paul's shot is off.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Remarkable athleticism of Simmons right there. Driving to the cup. When he's doing that, you need to get out of his way.
Ball against Simmons. Harris outside. Outside Aldridge. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Biyombo. Aldridge, no luck. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to Golden State.
Yeah, a long and tiring game, made worse obviously by the fact they ended up in the second overtime falling short, which can be a real morale killer.
And the rookie, Simmons, using his size to his advantage there. Nice execution.
Here's Paul. After Ben Simmons bucket. No good there with the step-back J. With the drive, it's tipped and stolen by Oden. Harris kicks to Paul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Aldridge can't get it to go.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Simmons inside. Defended by Paul. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Paul looking over the floor. To end the drought. And it's Aldridge with the bucket inside.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Here's the screen. Simmons passes to Biyombo. And it's Biyombo with the jam.
I like the decision by Simmons. Comfortable with the rock. Ben has a really good feel for his age.
Ball against Simmons. Paul kicks to Harris. Outside Aldridge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Batum with the 3. Simmons pulls it in. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And Simmons slams it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Oden. Hasn't made one yet. Nice move. Paul with the bucket.
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Pass to Simmons. Driving the lane. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now, here's Batum. 11-point game his last outing. Aldridge. It's Biyombo with the rebound.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Up top, Simmons. Defended by Paul. And it's Biyombo with the jam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Paul. Harris outside. Aldridge with a screen on Kobe. Back to Paul. Over Simmons. Rebounded by the Lakers. Biyombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nogueira gets a screen for Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And scoring was maybe the only question about Simmons coming into the league. And now proving the doubters wrong about that.
Tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
They recover it. Batum finds Aldridge. Back to Batum. And the dunk by Batum.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 14. Has to Biyombo. And then Biyombo with the dunk.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Here's Paul. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Aldridge with a screen on Simmons. The drive by Paul finds the hole for the 2nd time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Driving inside. Simmons can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 13. And stolen by Siakam. Simmons working it over to the paint. Biyombo, no luck. The Trailblazers shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Paul passes to Aldridge. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Nice jump shot. Good. Aldridge has got his 2nd basket of the game.
A mid-range master. Give Aldridge the ball in this area and just let him do his thing.
And Simmons slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now, here's Paul. He's coming off a 13-point game against Golden State. The 3. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Paul's got 7 points.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Simmons passes to Biyombo. And the dunk by Biyombo.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And Keith Smart wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Big good substitution here for the Lakers. Barry Sanders is checked in for Nogueira. Gasol comes in for Biyombo. Robertson, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Kobe. Bertans, he's checked in for Portland. Emmanuel Mudiay comes in for Harris. Lakers leading by 9. Outside, Simmons. Sanders sets the screen for Brown. Oden with the rebound. And it's Paul with the ball for the Trailblazers. Outside Aldridge. Sanders against Oden. And the rejection by Sanders.
You aren't scoring on him at the rim. Forget about that. No way, Jose.
Brown outside. score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Paul. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Brown outside. Sanders with a screen on Moutier. And Sanders throws it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here is Aldridge. 32 points for him last game against Golden State.
And he also chipped in with a couple blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side.
Now here's Paul, following the miss by LaMarcus Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge.
Boy, at 6'11", Aldridge makes this look really easy. All he needs is the right positioning, and it's over.
Brown against Bertans. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. In third, the Lakers.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Carter Williams, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Portland also making some changes. Scotty's checked in for Odin. Sullinger comes in for Aldridge. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Chris Paul. Now here's Dinwiddie. Bertans sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Scott, good.
His activity on the glass impressive. Keeping plays going with his energy.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gasol, a screen on Moutier. Here's Carter Williams, and Carter Williams slams it in.
You really have to admire how well Carter Williams does in these situations. I mean, just so smart at making the right call.
The shot by Sullinger, wide open, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Gasol, a screen on Bertans. Brown dishes to Gasol, and finished off by Gasol.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Lakers on top. They're up by... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far. A testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Capella sends a screen for Caldwell Pope. And the jump by Capella.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Moutier kicks to Daniels to the left side wing. Bertans, a screen on Carter Williams. Jacks up a three, and it's Davis Bertans with the three. Bertans got 6.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Capella sets a screen for Caldwell Pope over Daniels. And the shot no good, a bit short.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Scott kicks to Moutier. Bertans, a screen on Carter Williams. From deep. And another three for Portland.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Capella sends a screen for Carter Williams. Caldwell Pope outside. They set the screen. Saluting. The Trailblazers pull it in. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. No one near Moutier as he lets it go. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Carter Williams. Good, nice job down low. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Well, I like the toughness shown by Carter Williams inside. Not afraid to go up against the trees in the paint.
Bertans finds Sullinger. Carter Williams against Moutier. Over to the wing. A shot by Bertans. Nobody around. The basket good off the assist from Moutier. Moutier's got 5 assists in the game. Carter Williams with it. Caldwell Pope outside. Capella with a screen on Daniels. And it's blocked by Scott.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
So for the Trailblazers, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Bertans. Gary Harris comes in for Daniels. And Paul subbed in for Emmanuel Moutier. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for Portland. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Scott. Over Looney. No good off the front iron.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
There's the pick. To the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Looking here at some numbers for Jared Sullinger. Good season for him last year. Put up about 9 points per, 10 rebounds, and 4 assists. And playing with the reserves, he might not get the minutes he'd like, but you sense that hunger to improve.
Well, you know, he stated that he wants to improve, but until that actually happens, he'll continue to come off the bench.
Paul. Second shot opportunity. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Scott.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Carter Williams against Paul. Capella sets a screen for Carter Williams. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Carter Williams really taking off towards the hoop when he sees the lane open. I mean, if the defense isn't going to get in front of him and stop his progress, he makes them pay.
Paul passes to Scott. And Michael Carter Williams gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Siakam is checked in for Clint Capella. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Oden's checked in. Siakam against Sullinger. Harris, right side. Over Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope with some nice D.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Siakam kicks to Carter Williams. Jared Sullinger grabs the board. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Harris. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The inside game of Harris continues to get better. He's effective at finding spots inside to score from.
Caldwell Pope against Harris. The shot by Looney, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And here is Paul. 7 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And they showed up in terms of free throw shooting. Top 5 in our league. That was one of the strongest assets for this group last year.
And Greg, you talked about their killer defense, holding opponents to the lowest shooting percentage in the league. They just shut teams down. Simmons checked in for Michael Carter Williams. Simmons passes to Siakam, and it's blocked.
Great anticipation defensively. He was all over that.
Pass to Sullinger. Back to Paul. Block at 6. Oden a screen on Simmons. That's a 2 from Paul. With 1 on the clock, and it's Greg Oden with the finish.
And how about the instincts on the glass? Oden knows how to garner that position down low.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Simmons slams it in.
pretty savvy call. He was confident the pick and roll would create the opening they needed.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Now Paul. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Friday, they'll head out on the road to face the Kings in Sacramento. Then on Sunday, they'll head home to take on the Dallas Mavericks.
And going up against the Pelicans, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Nogueira, he's checked in for Looney. Gasol comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Trevor Ariza has subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Simmons against Paul. Pass to Aldridge. Back to Paul. To the inside. A rebound by the Lakers. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Gasol, a screen on Paul. Here's Simmons. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Outside Aldridge. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And Aldridge is just so long, which is what makes him so effective close to the basket.
Here's Simmons. Oh, my goodness.
Man. I mean, what a cut. He just slices right in there for the basket.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Trailblazers. 7-point differential. Pass to Aldridge. Harris outside. Paul for 3. Made that one, only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
This all setting the pick for Simmons. Into the lane. And he dunks it right on Greg Oden. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, Big Ben rocking it.
All up top. Guarded by Simmons. Paul against Simmons. Harris dishes to Batum. 6 on the shot clock. Over Robertson. A shot by Batum, no good. Lakers leading by 6. And it's Simmons penetrating.
Yeah, this has been an incredible offensive performance.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. And Keith Smart wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Los Angeles making a switch here. And Baamute's checked in. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Number 1, Chris Paul.
And getting that spot at the top of the list was such a huge accomplishment. What a year it was for him from behind the arc.
And the layup falls. Paul's got 12.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Gasol, a screen on Harris. But drives on Simmons.
Scorching him right off the drive that time.
Here is Paul. He's got 12. Down low, Aldridge. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 12.
And I love how Aldridge uses his size to hold his own against defenders and just routinely scores up over the top.
Count it.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Pass to Oden. And here is Paul, guarded by Simmons. Paul kicks to Batum. Offensive rebound. They double him with Simmons. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
That's a jump ball.
Slams it in.
And quick hands defensively gets the break going.
So it's Portland now, trailing by 10. Here's Paul. Batum wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Batum with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Boy, the quick feet and long strides of Batum, especially lethal in the open court.
Gasol, a screen on Harris. Here's Simmons. Oh, wow, man.
Look, it's been this way for him all night. Points have come in bunches and easy.
Trailblazers trail by 10. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Aldridge with a screen on Simmons. Pass to Aldridge. Over to Saul. Aldridge can't get it to go. The Lakers shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. They get it back outside for Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have.
OB が出てくる暇がありません。
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Los Angeles. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We've got more in store for you right after this.
You take a look at the Lakers, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Trailblazers. Thanks for joining us. Now
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Harris's shot is good.
He's really a dangerous perimeter shooter. Harris is great at cashing in from this spot on the floor.
Gasol, a screen on Harris. Brown jams it in.
What a throwdown by Brown. This guy is a lot of fun to watch.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Portland. 11-point game. To the inside. And Aldridge slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
And he makes that one. And the Lakers lead by 11.
Gets the ball and takes that shot. It's that simple.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Basket by Harris. Harris has got 7.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Ariza, a screen on Harris. The 9-foot shot. Bank shot, no good. Trailblazers trail by 9. Pass to Paul. Outside Aldridge. 4 on the clock. Again, the Trailblazers score.
No doubt about it. One of the better jump shooting bigs in the NBA. Aldridge is reliable from all over the court.
Gasol, a screen on Harris. Brown on the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Pass to Aldridge. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And that's now 18 points for Aldridge.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Sanders with a screen on Harris. Here's Brown. Now Sanders. And Sanders throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And taken away by Brown. And Sanders throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Paul. Again, the Trailblazers score.
They could not have asked for a better start to the second half. Perfect from the floor so far.
Brown with it. He has 7. And finished off by Brown.
And how about the patience in that pick and roll? Brown operating like a seasoned veteran.
Trailblazers trail by 11. Paul left side. Pulls up. High post. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Making good use of the in-between areas right there. I like how he keeps things simple on the offensive end.
Inside, and Gasol with the dunk.
Really a short trip to the rack for Gasol there.
Here's Paul. He's got 16. Harris outside. Here's Aldridge. That shot, no good. Gasol with the defensive effort. And here is Brown. 9 points in the game so far. And Brown throws it down hard.
That's just raw athleticism. Brown did not hesitate to throw that one down.
Trailblazers trail by 13. Now Paul. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Paul's got 18 points in the game.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Here's Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Here's Oden. Count that one. Oden's got his 2nd basket.
And this is Oden's zone. He wants to attack the rim directly.
Gasol, a screen on Harris. Here's Brown. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Can you believe that? Human highlight reel.
And it's Paul with the ball for Portland. Trailing by 13. And Keith Smart wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Good substitution here for the Lakers. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Sanders. Biombo comes in for Pau Gasol. Siakam is checked in for Mbah-a-Moute. Kobe is subbed in for Trevor Ariza. Ryan against Harris. To the paint, here's Oden. And it's Oden finishing it off.
Relentlessly attacking the rim. How about that jam by Oden?
Capella sets a screen for Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
Pass to Aldridge. Harris outside. Batum against Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, A confident shooter who does a little of everything. Batum is a valuable cog who plays his role well.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
The Lakers making a switch here. Carter Williams is checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Moutier is checked in for Paul.
Carter Williams really smart in pick and roll plays. Give him space and he'll shoot it.
Aldridge with a screen on Carter Williams. Moutier pass to Aldridge, and Aldridge slams it in.
What a nice find off the screen and roll.
Lakers leading by 12. Now here's Carter Williams. He's got 8, and Carter Williams slams it in.
And when you allow Carter Williams to get that close to the basket, he's going to throw it down. I mean, just a ridiculous athlete.
Outside Aldridge. To the right side. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Moutier. Offline with his 3. And here's Los Angeles. Here's Carter Williams. 10 points for him. Pass to Biyombo. And the dunk by Biyombo.
Biyombo showing off his agility off the screen. It's not easy to set that hard screen and then roll with purpose and effectiveness, but he does.
Aldridge. The basket good off the assist from Moutier. Aldridge has got 10 points now just in this quarter. Moutier against Carter Williams. And there's the drive. And Carter Williams slams it in.
With intent. Explosive finish.
Trailblazers trail by 16. Pass to Moutier. And here is Aldridge. That one good for 2. Aldridge has got 12 points in just the second half.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Bryant looking around and finish off by Bryant.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Portland has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Batum for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Batum's got 8 points.
Oh, nice kick out. That's reading the defense and taking what they give you.
Bryant against Harris. Capella with a screen on Harris. Tries again. Siakam inside the three-point line. No good with the wing jumper.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Aldridge misses. Lakers leading by 13. To the middle. Here's Biyombo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Biyombo plays with passion and enthusiasm down in the paint. Excellent at getting the defense to foul him inside.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And Portland making a change here. Scotty's checked in for Oden. Jared Sullinger comes in for Aldridge. Davis Bertans checks in for Nicholas Batum. And Paul subbed in for Gary Harris. Siakam outside. Inside, here's Biyombo. And Jared Sullinger pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Bertans passes to Sullinger. It's stolen by Carter Williams. Siakam with it. Nothing on the board. Here he goes. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know it's true. No substitute for hard work on the offensive boards, and that's what Biyombo's doing there. Always a threat to peel off those offensive oranges.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Carter Williams dishes to Bryant. 6 to shoot. And it's Portland with the rebound. And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That's his first foul. Sanders checked in for the Lakers. Kevon Looney comes in for Biyombo. Trailblazers trail by 15. Outside, Scott. Moutier against Bryant. Bertans sets the pick for Paul. Pass to Bertans. Lets it go with the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Bertans got 15 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. Carter Williams hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. Right back after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Los Angeles leading by 14. Outside, Simmons.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Sanders with a screen on Paul. But tried by Simmons. He gets that one. Simmons got 44.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
That's good from Moutier on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Sanders with a screen on Paul. Simmons inside. Defended by Paul. And again, it's Ben Simmons. Simmons got 8 here in the quarter.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Paul outside. But Trey, on his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Simmons with it. Singer picks him up. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Scott can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 17. And here is Simmons. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Simmons against Paul. Over Simmons. And he can't bank that one in. The Lakers have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Right to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the height Simmons possesses at the point guard spot is really unique, which makes him tough to game plan against.
And the Lakers with some changes. Nogueira's checked in for Sanders. Robertson comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Kobe. Greg Oden, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Looney with the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Paul passes to Oden. Over Nogueira. Shot by Oden is no good.
That one hurts. Point-blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Nogueira gets a screen for Simmons. Driving inside. And Oden sends it back.
Oden there stretching out with that frame and able to send it back.
Bertans, a screen on Simmons. And it's Paul penetrating. And that one drops.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team.
LaMarcus Aldridge checked in for Jared Sullinger. Batum comes in for Davis Bertans. And Harris subbed in for Moutier.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
They get it again. Nogueira kicks it to Looney. Pass to Simmons. And the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
Now Simmons. Second chance shot. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Harris outside. Out to the right wing. Aldridge. The Lakers with the rebound. Simmons with it. Oden picks him up. Outside, Simmons. Going inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Craig Oden.
Nice work by Simmons getting into the defense there. He's got to be more intentional like that in the paint.
He's off on the second.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Here's Paul. Oden inside. Another shot, and the layup good by Batum. That's 10 points for Batum.
Far from just a perimeter shooter. I like seeing Batum go to work in the painted area.
Batum against Simmons. Sweet move. It is good. Simmons got 16 points here in the second half.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Ball against Simmons. And they call an illegal screen.
As the game has worn on, I mean, they've had real trouble protecting the rock.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gasol, a screen on Batum. Tries again. Gasol kicks to Simmons. Gasol setting the pick for Simmons. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You've already seen it. Simmons' size and agility, it creates problems for the defense.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
Now here's Paul. Aldridge with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And Aldridge gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Aldridge has got 26.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the pick and roll, Chris Paul does it with precision. His timing, impeccable.
Here's Simmons. And it's good, 2 points. And the Lakers lead by 18.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Oden kicks to Batum. Aldridge taking his time here. Banked in off the glass. 28 points for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Gasol setting the pick for Simmons. To the paint. And Gasol with the dunk.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick-and-roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Pulls up on the elbow. The Lakers with the rebound. Simmons on the wing. Defended by Batum. Nogueira gets a screen for Simmons. Nogueira with the bucket.
Textbook move right there as the roller in that situation.
Trailblazers trail by 20. Here's Paul, and he gets it to go from the high post.
The ball control that Chris Paul has is fantastic. I mean, those dribble moves, and he's got a bunch of them, look effortless.
Gasol screen. Here's Simmons, and good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Paul against Simmons. Paul dishes to Batum. Shot clock at 6. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Lakers leading by 18. Here's Simmons. Gasol, a screen on Batum. Simmons.
Oh, beautiful fake there. That's how to burn an over-aggressive defender.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Lakers. And Bahamute comes in for Pau Gasol. Capella sets a screen for Simmons. Connects again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They trail by 21. We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Ben Simmons.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Outside, Scott. Back to Moutier. Here's Sullinger. Up and in on the layup. Sullinger's got 4 this quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Los Angeles.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so this victory tonight will give them the front end of what I believe will be a knockdown, drag-out season series. They win the first of what will be 3 this year against the Trailblazers.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ben Simmons.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Round against Moutier. Here's Sullinger. And Sullinger missing. So it's the Lakers now. Screen by Bahamute. Here's Brown, and it's blocked.
Wow, great interior D. That effort gets erased because of
Substitution on court.
24 seconds left in the fourth. Siakam, screen on Batum, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Batum throws it down.
Bouncing up with ease, Batum skilled at finishing with power at the rack.
Amute, screen on Batum. On the wing, Brown. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were...
引退のなんでマイケル・カーターなの ホワイトサイドいいね。ディフェンスとループ。誰だ？
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. As this new season progresses, Clark, is it too soon to label any team the favorite to win it all?
I always hesitate to start labeling favorites at this juncture, but there obviously are teams that jump out at you. But there's still a long way to go, and I like to allow things to play out just a little more before I start locking in the favorites. I like the decision by Simmons, comfortable with the rock. Ben has a really good feel for his age.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Simmons against Lillard. Pass to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Simmons against Levine. Yep, it counts. Simmons got his second bucket of the night.
Points in close are always something coaches strive for.
Butler on the wing, covered by Siakam. Puts the move on. The kick out to Wright. Cousins with a screen on Simmons. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Wright gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Simmons looking around. Whiteside sets the pick for Simmons. Over Levine. Misses off the right iron.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
And looking now at the numbers for Lillard. Great showing for him last season. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Don't sleep on this young guy's athleticism. Levine can get up with the best of them.
Here's Simmons. And he converts the layup. Simmons got 8 points.
Fantastic read by the ball handler, making the right decision in the pick and roll.
And finished off by Wright.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Simmons against Levine. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And, you know, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane bounce, he takes advantage of it, really demonstrating how lethal he is in the air.
Simmons against Lillard. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Simmons with it. Now right defender. Biombo, no luck. The Kings leading. On the wing, Levine. Reza covering. And stolen by Whiteside. Here's Simmons. And it's Wright sending it back.
You've got to go up stronger than that, or he's going to turn you away.
Outside, Levine. Lillard against Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Biombo. And the dunk by Biombo.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Levine against Ariza. It's stolen by Ariza. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Look at Siakam getting physical, earning that trip to the line.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Sanders checked in for Whiteside. Clint Capella comes in for Biombo. Kobe's checked in for Trevor Ariza. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Ben Simmons. Butler on the way, covered by Siakam. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Butler. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And Brown throws it down hard.
And how about the patience in that pick and roll? Brown operating like a seasoned veteran.
And that one's good. Right.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Lakers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. It's Brown with the drive. Here's Capella. Sanders with a screen on Levine. Brown. Rebound by the Kings. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
The Lakers trail. Ryan passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Lillard against Brown. Yep, that one goes. Lillard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Brown. Sanders with a screen on Levine. Brown jams it in.
What a throwdown by Brown. This guy is a lot of fun to watch.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Brown.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Capella with a screen on Levine. And the dunk by Brown.
And this young kid, Brown, is an incredible athlete. I mean, it's part of why his teammates encourage him to attack the rack like that.
Cousins with a screen on Brown. Lillard attacking. Bean passes to Cousins. And good that time. And it's 6 points for DeMarcus Cousins.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Sanders' shot is good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Robertson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Sacramento has possession. Trailing by 2. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team.
Yeah, and going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Yeah, guys, they feel like they're the better team. The standings would agree with that. I look for them to assert that with their play tonight.
Here's Udoka. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
That one goes in.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Pass to Udoka. Back to Brown. Now Livingston. 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Udoka. Sacramento again missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Capella with a screen on Brown. Brown with it. He's picked up by Russell. And it's out of bounds as touched by Russell. Sacramento making a switch here. Rual's checked in. Now here's Carter Williams. He's covered by Livingston. And the dunk by Nogueira.
Carter Williams really smart in pick and roll plays. Give him space and he'll shoot it.
And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for Sacramento. Sacramento moving it around. Pass to Brown to the wing on the left. Now here's Livingston. Defense is right there. Clock at 4 to the inside. And they get it. A second chance effort. Rual misses.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Carter Williams feeling it out a bit. Pass with a screen for Carter Williams. Pass is shot. Good. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rebound.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Carter Williams. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Udoka misses. Los Angeles leading by 10. Pass with a screen for Carter Williams. And Carter Williams slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Wide open. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Carter Williams finds Gasol. The basket good off the assist from Carter Williams. 3 points. Carter Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Livingston looking for the opening. There's Brown with the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
Carter Williams with the bucket.
You really have to admire how well Carter Williams does in these situations. I mean, just so smart at making the right call.
Livingston passes to Russell. Brown dishes to Livingston. Russell kicks to Udoka. Right wing. Livingston passes to Russell. And it's off from three-point range.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer. Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Brown against Mba'amoute. Down low. And Cousins throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Bass with a screen for Carter Williams. Pass to Bass. And it's Russell with the rebound. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against Portland.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Here's Livingston. Nogueira pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Carter Williams, who's covered by Livingston.
Really good work by the defense to protect the rim and alter the shot.
Here's Udoka. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
And it's Carter Williams with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And the dunk by Nogueira.
Looking just about unstoppable.
The Kings trail by 17. Livingston kicks to Brown. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Udoka. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Udoka's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Carter Williams with it. He's picked up by Russell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Sunday, they'll head home to take on the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Monday, the New Orleans Pelicans will come into town.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Sacramento making a switch here. Lillard's checked in, and Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Whiteside's checked in for Nogueira. Biyombo checks in for Pau Gasol. Ariza's checked in for Mba'amoute. And it's Ben Simmons in for Carter Williams. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Cousins. Here's Brown. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. DeMarcus Cousins is second.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers, really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
The Lakers making a switch here. Siakam's checked in.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
There's the screen. Simmons passes to Biyombo, and it's Biyombo with the jam.
Biyombo showing off his agility off the screen. It's not easy to set that hard screen and then roll with purpose and effectiveness, but he does.
Oh, what a feed right there. You gotta love the unselfish attitude.
Outside, Simmons. Inside. And then Biyombo with the dunk.
Hey, when Biyombo's deep inside, it's fun to watch because you know this guy is going to finish with a flush.
The Kings trail by 16. Lillard outside. Cousins with a screen on Simmons. Here's Lillard. Pass to Cousins. And no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. And Simmons slams it in.
And scoring was maybe the only question about Simmons coming into the league. And now proving the doubters wrong about that.
It's Brown on the wing. To the paint. No good from Cousins. Lakers leading by 18. And here is Simmons. Coming off an unbelievably scoring game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And Cousins throws it down.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Now Simmons, he's got 14. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Simmons got 16.
And Simmons using his natural strength that time, just overpowering the inside presence.
Cousins with a screen on Simmons. And Whiteside sends it back.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
The Kings trail by 20. Livingston finds Brown. Simmons against Lillard. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Screen by Siakam. And it's Simmons penetrating. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 18 points for him.
And this is Simmons at his best. When this kid is attacking the rim, he is tough to contain.
Here's Cousins. His last outing, he had 18 points. And Whiteside sends it back.
Terrific defense in the painted area.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Brown outside. Back to Lillard. Lets it go. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Here's Simmons, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And here's a timeout now from Coach Rudy Tomjanovich. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for the Kings. Julian Wright, he's checked in for Cousins. Jimmy Butler comes in for Brown. And Levine subbed in for Sean Livingston. Wright, the pass to Lillard. Back to Wright. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Pass to Udoka. That one, no good. And Simmons has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Sacramento grabs the miss. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Levine with it. He's picked up by Ariza. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Whiteside, a screen on Levine. Simmons passes to Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Levine sets the screen for Lillard. The Lakers with the rebound. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Simmons with it. Now right defender. And it's Biyombo with the jam.
All about controlling the body, setting a stiff pick, and then spinning in the scoring position. Well done.
Lillard against Simmons. Levine, a screen on Simmons. Three-pointer, Butler, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Whiteside, a screen on Levine. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Russell, he's checked in for the Kings. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Larry Sanders is checked in for Whiteside. Clint Capella comes in for Biyombo. Andre Robertson, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And Kobe is subbed in for Trevor Ariza.
They have not scored as much in the painted area this quarter. Maybe they should go back to that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Lakers.
You know, when you think of Zach LaVine, his scoring comes to mind immediately, but he also rebounds effectively and passes it pretty good, too.
Sanders dishes to Brown. Sanders sets the screen for Brown. And stolen by Russell. Here's Butler. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 9 points for Butler.
Jimmy Butler showing us some nice moves and strong handles, too.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Boy, that was a strong pick by Sanders.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown against Lillard. And the rejection by Sanders.
What an emphatic denial. I think he loved knocking that one away.
Brown outside. Pass to Sanders. And Sanders throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been out. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet and...
Changing gears now, this should be interesting. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Sanders with the steal. Brown with it. Capella with a screen on right. Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
That's just raw athleticism. Brown did not hesitate to throw that one down.
Bean passes to right. Now here's Butler. Pass to Cousins. The shot missing. Good D by Sanders. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Capella with a screen on Lillard. Here's Brown. And Wright pulls it down. Lillard against Brown. Now here's Lillard. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Sanders sets the screen for Brown to the inside and finished off by Sanders.
Sees his teammate, delivers an accurate pass. Excellent teamwork.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And Butler, here we go. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, Cousins doing what we've become familiar with and accustomed to with him. When he gets rolling and hot, really hard to cool him down.
Brown outside. Driving to the basket. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Bean passes to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Looking to end his cold spell. And the rejection by Sanders.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Capella with a screen on Lillard. Brown drives in. Capella and the dunk by Capella.
Capella's such a good roller after setting the screen. It's hard to defend him in the screen and roll.
The Kings have gotten just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. 3-pointer, Butler. Rebounded by Capella.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Superb ball control. Very patient, waiting for things to develop in pick and rolls. That's good work.
Lillard looking around. Kick out to Levine. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And we know Levine has that shot in his arsenal, and he's working to develop more consistency.
And finished off by Brown.
Pounding it home is always a good feeling.